on the way.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle, ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Calafiori. Clearly not happy with that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's there to clear it. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Rice, aim forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Doué tries to clear. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's very neat. Rice. And he's fouled him there. And that's a good ball. Saka. Good ball, good take. Zabani attempts a clearance. Clipped into space. That is a brilliant interception. And now the breakaway. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, delicate chip through. João Neves. Doué. Zabani shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Arsenal already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Crossing. Eze. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Eze played out towards the right wing. Saka is onto this. Saka! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Saka, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
White cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Zabani Cavani gets it clear. Saka, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's dealt with that well. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. Marquinhos. Vitinha. And here's Eze. And it's Marino. Oh, they could break here. And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. Calafiori. Vitinha. He's through here. He's being it's Dembele! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba getting this one clear. Oh, that is a Kvaratskhelia! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kvaratskhelia was offering a Rice smile there.
Rice. And here's Martinelli. João Neves. Cavani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. That has found him in acres of space. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Marquinhos. Out again for a throw-in. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. The referee's awarded a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Vitinha. Vitinha, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. And here's Doué. And it's Dembele. He'll try to keep this alive. Rice. Tries a measured ball. And the pass is intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And they can counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Doué. And that's a Vitinha!
Vitinha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori chips it through. Martinelli gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Can he latch on to this? There will be a throw-in. Martinelli. And the shot! That's really well cleared. Saka. Saka! Doué getting this one clear. Shot, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Moved on forwards. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Vitinha. And it's played forward. João Neves. Merino.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Doué. Doué played through into space. Calafiori. Saliba goes forward. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Eze. White. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Doué forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia goes pelting down that left-hand side. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And the ball is out of play. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Doué with a definite foul there. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking.
Arsenal... Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain them.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Danger averted for now. Rice. Saka. João Neves wins the duel this time. He's in a great position. No foul, says the referee. Cleared without complication. Out to the right. Bullish header! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hakimi. Marquinhos, that's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Corner it is. There to get it away. It's Ruiz. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice. Marino, aim forwards, and that has been cleared. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz. Rice. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Doué. Gets it away. Zabani charging forward down that flank. Chance for a shot! Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Martinelli. Fabian Ruiz cuts out the pass. Doué. And it's Vitinha. Saka. Moved on forwards. Jose. Merino. White. And here's Jesus. He is through here. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calmly anticipates. They're not going to make any further progress now. Savagna. Marquinhos gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. He's got away. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Vitinha. He can run onto that. Saka. Calafiori. Quarter of an hour played. That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Savagna. Can he spark a counter here? And it's played forward. It's Dembele! And the ball's come loose here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Rice.
Rice forwards and with intent. It's been slipped through. He has found a way through. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Hakimi. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. White. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Doué laid out to the left flank. Oh, red, nice interception. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's claimed by the keeper. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Rice. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. And they've got rid. Saka. And here's Jesus. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's not going far. Aimed into... There's the header! Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Cross in, looks like a good one. White gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Neves. João Neves. And here's Doué. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves knocks it out wide. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross from Hakimi. Cleared away. Mendes. There comes another cross. Mikel Merino can get it clear. Shapes to shoot! Gotta skip the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that
one. Saliba, gently done. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Lobbed in behind. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Moved on forwards. He's found a way through. Zabani did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel Jesus! It's in! They are right back in business. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's played forward. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Dembele, decent chance! In he goes again! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back. We'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen a perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. Dembele. That looks a cracking ball. He's well positioned here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eze, Rice, shifted upfield. Saka. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Eze. And here's Jesus. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's been won straight back. Picks one through. Trying his best to keep it in play here. Mendes tries to clear. Hakimi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Saliba makes the interception. Doué. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Martinelli spread out to the left. Fiori. And that has been cleared. It's a good run down the left-hand side. PSG on the counter-attack. Played right into his path.
White. Eze. Oh, great! Jesus has a goal!
That has been knocked clear.
Martinelli. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. Saka.
Lovely feet.
That is good strength.
It'll be a throw-in.
Eze.
Now who's going to be first to this? This is good, that's a foul. He's going to have his day taken.
Defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz done delicately. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. Saban. Vitinha. Doué. Nicely intercepted. Vitinha gently done. White clears it away.
And it's hoisted clear.
Tries a shot!
That was no routine save.
Nuno Mendes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Vitinha plays it short.
Oh, that's meat.
Vitinha gets the shot away! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out?
Great challenge, time to perfection.
And he shoots!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And it's played forward. And here's Dembele.
Dembele
In out towards the right wing.
Doué. Rice.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Doué in acres of space out wide. And it's Doué.
to orchestrate a counter. Now that's well seen too. Do it. And here's Dembele. Hakimi picks it up now. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And a play for a throw. Saliba tries to clear. His positioning was spot on. Saliba. Rice. Saka is onto it in a flash. White. And it's lofted through here. That's a good ball. Now that's a fine challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Calafiori. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Zabani forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Eze gently done. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Martinelli puts the ball in. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Jesus. Oh, this is a great position. Saka!
He's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Hakimi. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Fabian Ruiz. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Calafiori. And it's played forward. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! Marquinhos getting this one clear. In by Saka. And it's hoisted clear. Doué forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Saka. Eze. Eze! Well, the ball's come loose here. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia goes on a charge down the left. Played out wide. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Sabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they get themselves in front! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Kvaratskhelia gets it away. And it's White. Merino. White has it out wide and in space. He can get that clear. good play. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Martinelli, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
And that has been cleared. In by Marino. Mendes aim forwards. João Neves. Savani. Dembele chasing after it. It's run loose here. Doué. Great work on the overlap. Header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Ooh, can he get onto this? That pass has been well intercepted. And the counter is on. White. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Saka. Out to the right. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Nuno Mendes. That's a throw-in. Skelia. Savani. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. And a chance! Cruising. How very smart. He just got it right.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. It came out beautifully.
Changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Jesus. Vitinha. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Here's a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And it's Vitinha. Gabriel Jesus. Searching pass he's played there. This interception, his positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's in a good position here. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka, played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Chance to play it in. Eze.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Calafiori shifted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Hakimi gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Eze. Mikel Merino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Marquinhos gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué forwards and with intent. Dembele is onside.
Marino, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Dembele. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kvaratskhelia! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Martinelli. Might be danger here. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Eze. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left, played back in. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. moved on forwards. Eze played into space. Now, what about a counter-attack? Very nicely done. Martinelli. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Calafiori. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. On ball by the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Well cut out for the margin for error there at all. That was very necessary. Nicely shaped cross. It's a mighty effort! Great football, shot and save. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Calafiori. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Doué played out to the left flank. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Saka picks it up out wide. Saka. Eze spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos, aim forwards. Martinelli. Do have a chance to counter here. Rice shifted upfield. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. It's played forward, deftly away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saka, now he's got space here. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. White, Kvaratskhelia has got himself a free kick. Cutback. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Vitinha. And here's... Can he finish? In for the pieces! Really well taken goal. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Calafiori. That looks a good ball through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sabani. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. With Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha and the shot! Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. João Neves. Sabani forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. And that's played in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Calafiori, gently done. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Mendes tries to clear. Rice. Merino. White. Eze. Tries a deft little ball. Good take, and is he... Merino! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! No mistake! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Arsenal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia, and here's Dembele. Well read, and the danger is averted. Raya gets rid without sophistication. And here's Jesus. That's an excellent interception. Saka. That has been cut short. And it's been played through. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia done delicately. Cleared away. Saka. White. White puts them all in. Vitinha could move up a gear here. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Played into the middle. Raya gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Well read, nice interception. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Ambitious ball here. Gabriel Jesus. And the shot's on here. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. And here's Eze. He's having a shot! It's in! And that really is so impressive. So is this the start of a comeback?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Savani. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper's dealt with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia opts to play it back. Vitinha! Doué! Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Hakimi. João Neves. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Rice. Now that's well seen too. Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And he shoots! Real chance at a goal! Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And here's Doué. And that has been clubbed away. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Great run on the overlap here. That's a throw. Mendes swings it across. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far. That being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Paris Saint-Germain 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And here's Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Out for a throw. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Jesus. nice interception, well timed. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. Now it's Doué. And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. Up he goes! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. White. And here's Saka. He is through here. Gabriel Jesus. Great chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Gabriel Jesus certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Merino. Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Vitinha played with finesse. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Doué. No way through, so back it... Oh, shooting chance! It's Hakimi. Hakimi has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, nice touch. Doué is fouled. Marino clears it away. It's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Saka. White. Vitinha. And the counter is on. Kvaratskhelia. It's an imaginative pass. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Mendes tries a cross. Calafiori gets it away. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Neves. White gets good distance on it. Bruno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Kvaratskhelia really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Doué on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli, how could it goes? Jose. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's trying the shot. Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. The second half off to a spectacular start. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Dembele. Doué. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Zabani have it back and can go again. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli. Calafiori. Hakimi cuts it out. João Neves shifted upfield. Now it's Dembele. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Vitinha with the short one. Hakimi plays it in. Calafiori getting this one clear. Played out wide. And it's Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. That's tiny, aimed in towards the centre. Saliba gets it clear. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well played, that snuffed out the danger. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Cleared without complication. Kvaratskhelia. Gently done. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Well, they can break here. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Saka looking for a runner. Played through for the wide man. Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Nuno Mendes. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Nuno Mendes. Lovely bit of skill.
Doué
Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Doué actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. And it's White. Eze. Saka. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Saka. White. White tries a cross. No, that's too long. Martinelli. Eze. Chance here to counter. White looking to hit the byline here. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Averted for now. And it's White. And here's Jesus. Merino. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Cuts out the supply. Martinelli.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Zabani forwards and with intent. White. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
João Neves. Marquinhos shifted upfield. It's Dembele. Doué. He's got away. That looks a good cross. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. Now it's Saka. And it's White. White. Clarence. That's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, easy pickings there. Calafiori. And he's managed to get free. Doué. Sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
They've played it short, and it's Hakimi. Out towards the flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That has been knocked clear. So what can they make of this? Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, such a clever touch. Threatening ball. Big chance! Goal! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doué. It's a good run down the right. Keeper gets his hands on it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mendes aimed forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Merino. White. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Eze looks to get on the end of this. Zabani cuts out the pass. Marquinhos. Zabani. Doué. Hakimi. Good work on the right flank here. Martinelli, too strong for his opponent there. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Saka. Fabian Ruiz tries to dink it through. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. It's the
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Calafiori. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. João Neves. Gently done. Really well manoeuvred. Rice. Eze. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Thumps it clear. And it's White. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Keeper's got good distance. distance on that.
Doué proves too strong.
Martinelli with the foul. Marquinhos probing pass. There's the shot! Could be danger here. It's Mendes. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Vitinha spread out to the left. That's nice. That's a fabulous ball. Back into the middle. Vitinha. Shapes to shoot. Oh, bang on target. Arsenal have a free kick. Mendes makes the interception. Vitinha, Dembele. Saka knocks it out wide. That's tidy. And here's great chance! Now the breakaway. And it's Doué. Doué! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through with from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Paris Saint-Germain to last themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Eze! Marquinhos. Mendes, gently done. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Succumbs to the pressure. Merino. Looks to the other side. Get a throw in. Good steal, he just read it. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's Dembele. And they can counter here. João Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. Caresses it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he has been fouled there. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Calafiori. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
The pass wasn't good enough. Knows that.
Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dembele. And it's Mendes. That's Dembele. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Merino. White. Saka. Oh, delicate chip through. It's a mighty effort! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. They are now a 9-man team. Saliba getting this one clear. And it's Neves. Oh, good, takes a shot! He scored! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Yeah, the right touch crucial moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Rice moved on forwards.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Real chance! And he can't find the net.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Martinelli. And it's played forward. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Doué. Zabani. Zabani forwards and with intent. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele!
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Field changing the point of attack. Gabriel Jesus. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Vitinha. That's Doué. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Calafiori. He has found the way through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chooses to go back, and the shot! Vitinha. Now it's Dembele. Takes a shot! Terrific save.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kvaratskhelia, and he's gone backward here. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
been there.
Not that it would make him feel much better at the moment.
Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Saliba. Gets it away. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That's been drilled forward. And they've got rid. Saka. And here's Jesus. Looking here to chip it through. Martinelli could try cutting inside here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot, surely! Oh, what a climb! Gabriel Jesus, and another try! And he's missed it. Time, excellent interception. Rice looks to the other side. Kvaratskhelia. Can he spark a counter here? He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Next Dembele. And it's hoisted clear. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori, aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fabian Ruiz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that's well seen too. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, it's a delicate pass. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Saka! João Neves. Hakimi driven forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia! Without the best in the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vitinha moves short. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz!
taking a breath and look for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Saliba clears it away. And here's Vitinha. This might spell danger. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the...
Vitinha! It's a loose ball. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Timber is onto it in a flash. Eze. Zabani can get it clear. With Dembele. Over to the left. Can he latch onto this? Kvaratskhelia. And that has been cleared. Kvaratskhelia has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Enough for the goalkeeper. Saban. Marquinhos. And it's made its way to him. Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mendes. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. And it's played forward. So who's he picking out? It's Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nuno Mendes. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos clears it away. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries a shot! Oh, impressive strike. Vitinha, 2 assists to his credit already. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba gently down. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vitinha, Kvaratskhelia, Nuno Mendes, Calafiori attempts a clearance, and here's Toure, showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zabani gets in to thwart him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Saliba laid into space, and it's hoisted clear. Plenty waiting in the middle, played it again. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Out to the right. Saka played with finesse. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. That's good play. Dembele climbs up big. Not this time, surely. Oh, denied in the last.
Just what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Dembele gets into some space. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Can he deliver? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Mendes. Played towards the other side. João Neves. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Calafiori, over towards the opposite flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Eze out towards the flank. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Kvaratskhelia gets rid without sophistication.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Rice defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's good running with the ball. And here's Doué. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's Timber. And here's Saka. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's found him, and Jesus has a goal! That was very necessary. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. Doué. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's only a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper out more, though.
It's Hakimi. It's a promising run he's making on the right, and it's played into the middle. Saliba attempts a clearance. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Doué. It's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Eze. Saka. Eze. Saliba. Aim forwards. It's really well cleared. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's Doué. Chance!
And that's past the post.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Arsenal making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Marquinhos wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Kvaratskhelia. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a good run down the left. Raya claims it, safe hands. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. It's Timber. And he's there to get it away. Fabian Ruiz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Long ball looking to counter. Salib. That's a foul and the whistle's gone. Just for talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Rice clears it away. João Neves. Doué. Chance for a shot! Is there, and he can get that clear. It's Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Deftly away. He can get that clear. Savani. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Doué. And here's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied. It seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Calafiori, Rice, Saliba, Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Marquinhos clears it away. That has been cut short. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Martinelli. Over to the left. Gabriel Jesus. Doué. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Timber. Timber's cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances from begging.
Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Up towards the front line. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Gabriel Jesus proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Timber. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Martinelli. Vitinha. Aim forwards. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's Dembele. And the ball's come loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Neves. Kvaratskhelia! Timber. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Wiki, head out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for it. Ball is over the line. Now it's Eze. Eze's cross. Cleared away. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba. Fabian Ruiz do have a chance to counter here. Clipped into space. Cuts out the supply. Rice. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Madueke. Defending of the desperate variety. João Neves forwards and with intent. And it's Ruiz. Lovely ball, and can he finish? And here's Doué. Rice is there, and he can get that clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Timber. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, well measured. Dembele, he's got away. Saliba clears it away. It's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus. A chance to play it in. And that's a good intervention. Scalia. Hakimi. Martinelli. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Timber. Eze. And here's Jesus. Doué. Spread out to the left. And now the breakaway. Dembele. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Played through for the wide man. Punched away. Timber. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eze gently done. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Hakimi. And it's Neves. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Eze. It's Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. On ball. That is remarkable.
That's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. And he's managed to get free. That's going to go a long way. He is just caressing the ball. And that has been plugged away. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mendes getting this one clear. João Neves. Well, they could break here. Dembele looking to run onto it. Doué. And here's Dembele. That's been repelled. Gabriel Jesus. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Timber is onto it in a flash. Madueke. Timber. And here's Jesus. And here's Madueke. He's found a way through. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. Eze. Oh, good spread. Timber. He has found the way through. Scalia. Rice. Martinelli. Vitinha. Could move up a gear here. That's Doué. Doué gets through on his own. Madueke. Eze. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. In into the middle. Sabani is there and he can get that clear. And here's Madueke. Defending, but that'll do. Timber does really well to win the ball there. That was very necessary. Sabani gets it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, quite the opposite in all of those areas. The results, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain truly have the look of a well-drilled outfit.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze, someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of rejections? I just love his dynamism and the X-factor he's got in his game.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Marquinhos clears it away. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Hakimi. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
That's really well cleared. Zabani. Vicious ball here. That's tidy. Kvarat, shot a goal! That was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. João Neves cuts out the pass. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. And it's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. Saliba gets good distance on it. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. So who's he picking out? Real chance! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
But I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need from him.
Been taken short.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. João Neves clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Ball comes in. Climbs up big! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Played it short. He whips it across. Mendes gets it away. There are a few waiting for it. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Zabani. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good spread. Oh, this is a shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Reclaimed it in a trice. Raya, on ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zabani. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Now it's Saka. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. White. Oh, that's neat. Now this could be... And a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
plays it short. He can get that clear. Nice defending, physical and effective. Saka. Eze. Dembele. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Claimed it back swiftly. Saka. Merino. Gabriel Jesus closing in on goal. Dembele, chance here to counter. Saliba. Oh, time, excellent interception. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's hoisted clear. Hakimi. Zabani. And it goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. And it's Eze. Here's Eze! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
João Neves. And it's played forward. Eze producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Neves, aim forwards. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Showing good feet. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's managed to gift it back. Vitinha. Doué. Receives it in a... It's Dembele! It's a loose ball. A chance to play it in. Hakimi takes aim and crosses. Calafiori getting this one clear. White. Saliba moved on forwards. Eze gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Zabani. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. There Scalia. Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel. White. Gabriel.
Aim forwards.
Rice. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes makes the interception. Eze. Saka. And here's Gabriel Jesus! Nearly, but nearly is nothing. Clearance is short. And it's played forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. He's in a good position here. Vitinha!
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clearly not happy with that. João Neves. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Mendes has over his hit. To the pressure. Now it's Martinelli. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Eze. Rice. Merino. White. Merino. And here's Jesus. Vitinha. Savan. João Neves. Hakimi. Mendes chasing after it. Scalia. And here's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Mendes. That is lovely. Mendes takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Arsenal look very much like they've set themselves up to absorb here. It's going to be difficult to try and find space between the lines.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's Eze. Scalia shifted upfield, and here's the chance to counter. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Calafiori with the clearance. Scalia! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
beats it, he had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already.
Merino.
Saka. Paris Saint-Germain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Doué. White. And play for a throw. Kvaratskhelia, it's an imaginative pass. Gets it away. Kvaratskhelia. Doué played out to the left flank. Vitinha. There's the shot!
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Nuno Mendes. Zabani forwards and with intent. And it's Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain have got themselves in front very early here. Great run on the overlap here. Mendes, and that's aimed into the middle. Danger averted for now. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free, and he's heaved it away. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Has just said play on. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Some good work on the right flank here. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vitinha. It's Dembele! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rice, aim forwards. Saka knocks it out wide. Laid back in. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. That's a throw. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Sabani. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Ah, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kvaratskhelia over to the left. A lovely feet. White gently done. Saka. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mendes can get it clear. Eze. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield, and the counter is on. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Moved on forwards. Eze. Calafiori. Played out wide. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves out to the right. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Saliba, Martinelli. Saliba, and it's played forward. And he's away. Gabriel Jesus! It's 2-0. Hakimi. He thumps it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Forwardson with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played with finesse. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's right. And here's Martinelli. Eze has cut it out. Fabian Ruiz playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sabani. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel Saliba, aim forwards. Merino. White. And here's Saka. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saliba, Martinelli, Calafiori, Doué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz, gently done.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now who's going to be first to this? Throw it. And again, Vitinha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rice. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And it's Doué. Now, where's he looking? Calafiori. It's played forward. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Rice. Eze. Calafiori. Vitinha do have a chance to counter here, and he's on his way. Gabriel, Merino, Saliba, Martinelli, Rice shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Zabani aimed forwards. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Hakimi, probing pass. Marquinhos. Doué. Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele, head out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. I was just lacking in accuracy. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Zabani gets rid without sophistication. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Eze. Nice control. Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! No mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Nuno Mendes. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Vitinha must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Eze. Martinelli played out to the right. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Fabian Ruiz steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Rice. That's a nicely weighted pass. Crossed into the box. Vitinha. Cleared without complication. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Moved on forwards. to the right. White. He is through here. Definitely away. Dembele. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Zabani. Vitinha. And it's played forward. The pass is intercepted. And it's Eze. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. White. Saliba forwards and with intent. Saka. White. Saka. This might spell danger. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. And here's Eze. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it physical.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
João Neves. Zabani. Marquinhos. It's really well manoeuvred. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Zabani attempts a clearance. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, gently done. White. Rice. Saliba, shifted upfield. Vitinha. That has been cut short. And it's White. Oh, that's nice. Merino. And here's Eze. Eze. And the shot! And that has been cleared. Saliba gets it back and can go again. Martinelli looking here to chip it. Takes a shot! It's in! Arsenal are level. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Gabriel Jesus really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Oh, Red, nice interception. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Long ball looking to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel. White. Almost half an hour in now. Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Calmly anticipates. White. And they've got rid. And played it back swiftly. Martinelli. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Doué aimed forwards. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. He's through here. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. It's run loose here. Rice played out to the left flank. Zabani attempts a clearance. Calafiori stood his ground strongly. João Neves cuts it out. And it's played forward. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Saka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zabani. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vitinha. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. White getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Marquinhos aimed forwards. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to get it away. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. It's charged, surely! Can he stop it going out? Looks across and plays it in. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Fabian Ruiz! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fabian Ruiz is offering a right smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. That looks a good cross. That's been won straight back. He has found the way through. And it's hoisted clear. Mendes. Oh, it's Dembele. That is a great pick out. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Sabani gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. Saliba attempts a clearance. Gabriel Jesus. Sabani. Doué. João Neves moved on forwards. So much time and space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. White. That has been knocked clear. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Eze, Merino. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And here comes the corner. Rice with the short one. Can he deliver? And it's Rice. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Back into the middle. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. He cuts out the supply. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. That's a delicate pass. Bruno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that has been cleared. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. João Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, it's Dembele. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. That's physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's going to go a long way. And here's Jesus. Martinelli! Vitinha, oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's Dembele!
That carried quite a threat.
Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Zabani. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Oh, this looks sharp. Martinelli. Martinelli chips it through. Hakimi. João Neves. Marquinhos. Played towards the front line. Dembele is onto it in a flash. And it's Hakimi. And here's the Dembele! That's a half-decent try.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but it didn't very enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Mikel Merino, gently done. White. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia looking understandably energised after his goal. We'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli has created one goal already. Calafiori.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Martinelli. He's found a way through. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. She changes him with that pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Doué shifted upfield. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. It's best to keep it in play here. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Calafiori picks it up now. And it's hoisted clear. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Zabani. Zabani forwards and with intent. Saliba. Martinelli. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. João Neves. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Moved on forwards. Saliba gets it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Calmly anticipates. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Picks one through. Clears it away. Marquinhos. Driven forward. Dembele. Now he's off and running. White. Saka. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Very nicely done. Martinelli made into space. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's an excellent interception. Martinelli. That is a great pick out. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And it's played forward. Gabriel shifted upfield. White. Aim forwards. It's Gabriel Jesus! Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes forward. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori, nicely aimed pass. Doué. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Out towards the flank.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Thumps it clear. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Chance for a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to send a monkey to, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gabriel. Kvaratskhelia. Clipped into space. Saliba gets it clear. They've played it short. And it's Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nice touch. That has found him in acres of space. Saliba, gently done. Saka forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Zabani looking for a runner. Merino. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. White. Oh, sweet feet. White puts them all in. Well read. The danger is averted. Fabian Ruiz. well manoeuvred. Ooh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino laid out to the left flank. Rice. Caresses it through. Can he latch onto this? Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Vitinha! And the ball's come loose here. It's Ruiz. Applies the finish! Oh, a very decent attempt. Well timed, excellent interception. Duo. Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Great chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Zabani aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. And it's Mendes. It's anyone's ball now. That's the throw. Vitinha, now here's the delivery. White with the clearance. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. There's the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can have more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori. That is lovely. Eze. Gabriel Jesus! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice. Calafiori. Cleared away. Martinelli had it back and can go again. Defending of the desperate variety. Marquinhos. Vitinha. João Neves. And it's played forward.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sabani. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that is out of play. It's a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. And the shot!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Gabriel. Ball's played through. Aimed in towards the centre. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. Aim forwards. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Vitinha plays it short. And here's Vitinha. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Ruiz. He's having a shot! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Eze. Fabian Ruiz cuts out the pass. Doué. Looking to break at pace. Over to the left. Mendes swings it across. And he's there to clear it. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. He is through here. And here's Martinelli. Eze. That's a clever looking ball. Saka. Does really well to win the ball there. That has been knocked clear. Rice. That's a good ball. Can he finish? It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Arsenal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hakimi forwards and with intent. That's tidy. And it's Hakimi. Played out to the right. Has crossed into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's managed to get free. Gabriel Jesus was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Chance! White. Gabriel, gently done. Eze. Rice. Moved on forwards. Saka is onto it in a flash. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Zabani with the clearance. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Calafiori cuts it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Eze. Martinelli knocks it out wide. And it's Rice. Time to deliver. Saka shapes to shoot! And that has been cleared. Merino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Eze, Merino. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. really well cleared. And here's Dembele, out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel Merino moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Kvaratskhelia, João Neves, Doué. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eze, Zabani makes the interception. Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being forced to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Merino. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Saka. Now he's off and running. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's come loose. Vitinha. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hakimi tries to dink it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Doué. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Marquinhos gets it away. Gets it away. Saliba, and it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball. He can get that clear. Martinelli, up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
João Neves. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Can he get the shot away? Can he spark a counter here? Gabriel shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Tries a measured ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Marquinhos.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Zabani. Dembele chasing after it. Well, that's well seen too. White. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Can he get onto this? Martinelli gets into a good position, and he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. Calafiori. White. Merino. Gabriel aim forwards. And it's White. White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Ruiz. Martinelli. So what can they make of this? Eze. Laid back in. Gabriel Jesus. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Zabani gently done. Been cut short. Zabani forwards and with intent. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Zabani shifted upfield. And it's Doué. Gabriel cuts it out. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Eze. And here's Jesus. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. Calafiori has it in a wide position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Almost an hour gone. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. And that's aimed. And the finish!
Oh, that is rather wayward. I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Hakimi. Sabani. And it's Doué. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. That'll be a throw-in. Serves up across. Fabian Ruiz clears it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a shot! Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Vitinha. Played into the middle, and he's there to clear it, and they can counter here. Saka, and that could set him on his way. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Long ball by the goalkeeper. White. And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Now, can he find a finish? Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick a spot as well.
João Neves. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Mendes. Now, oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Merino. Eze. Saka. Out towards the flank. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Dembele. There are a few waiting for it. Cross in, looks up, mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Rice. And he welcomes it in. And here's Eze. Eze! Sabah. Martinelli! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart from me, and he's had a good go with it.
Savani. Moved on forwards. Doué, now he's off and running. Merino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. It's Dembele! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Gabriel. Rice shifted upfield. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Kvaratskhelia. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it played right into his path. Not the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Just off target. tries to get it clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Over to the left. Produces a cross. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Chooses to go back. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saliba. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Martinelli. Doué wins the duel this time. And it's Dembele. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got to goes for a shot! And he's there to get it away.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Hakimi. It's well blocked and back out it comes.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going to...
Vitinha! Decent hit and on target. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori chips it through. This looks promising. Vitinha. Chance here to counter. Mendes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. White calmly anticipates. Merino. Rice. Aim forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Marquinhos. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Eze, lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sabani is there, and he can get that clear. Merino. And here's Jesus. Gabriel. Great chance! Kvaratskhelia. PSG on the counter-attack. And it's played forward. And it's Mendes. And here's Dembele. And he's running through. Could be danger here. And that was very necessary.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Saka. Neves. Hakimi gently done. Merino. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Eze. And the keeper has it. Sabani forwards and with intent. Rice. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vitinha, João Neves, Sabani chooses to go cross-field. Marquinhos. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards. Eze. Rice. And he cuts out the supply. Do it. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that is a little undercooked. Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes, gently done. goal kick. Rice. Calafiori, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Hakimi makes the interception. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. And it's Mendes. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Raya claims it. Safe hands. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Zabani gets rid without sophistication. Dembele. Vitinha, spread out to the left. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Aimed in. Big chance! Well, it was a decent attempt at the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Saka. White. He has a look out. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Doué is onto it in a flash. Eze, Merino. And it's White. Oh, such a clever touch. Eze made out towards the right wing. Hakimi tries to clear. Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori in full tilt down the left. That looks a good ball through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Marquinhos aim forwards. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Half an hour gone in the second half. Long time, excellent interception.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Kvaratskhelia. And the counter is on. Marquinhos. There will be a throw-in. Nice touch. Gabriel Jesus. Mendes forwards with intent. They can break here. Paris Saint-Germain do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hakimi. A heavy challenge. Calafiori. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. White.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Gabriel. Has a look and plays it forward. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. And back to the keeper they go. João Neves. Doué. Hakimi, gently done. Now who's going to be first to this? He's having a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rice. It's a sharp pass. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Vitinha. Now it's Vitinha. Hakimi is onto this.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
João Neves. And here's Doué. Doué knocks it out wide. Cross from Hakimi. Gabriel getting this one clear. Vitinha! Martinelli is there and he can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill. And the finish! And that could come back to haunt them. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Ball is over the line. Zabani clears it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Hakimi. Zabani over towards the opposite flank. Kvaratskhelia over to the left. Nice control. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! been knocked clear. Lovely feet. Kvaratskhelia shapes to shoot!
Should have equalised.
Moved on forwards. Eze.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Vitinha. Brilliantly cut out. Hakimi. Cross goes in there. That's going to go a long way.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Doué. And that has been clubbed away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Saliba. Calafiori. Paris Saint-Germain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gabriel Jesus. White. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's run loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rice goes short, played in deep, tries to get it clear.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Zabani. Zabani shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. That's a little off target. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Vitinha played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Gabriel Jesus has got himself a free kick. That's the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. clearance. Merino.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. He's got away. Eze.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Raya needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Dembele.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That's good play.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Saliba, aim forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. Nice looking ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Just 5 minutes left. Eze. Now it's Saka. And here's Jesus. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. And it's played in here.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Merino. Timber. Saka. Simon. João Neves. Doué is onto it in a flash. Martinelli. Rice. Merino.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Eze, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Saka. He has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's got away. Dembele's cross. Lewis Skelly attempts a clearance.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's Hakimi. And here's Doué. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
I thought it was going to happen then, How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Saliba, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Crosses it in. And that has been cleared.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lewis Skelly.
Rice.
Oh, it's come loose. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. João Neves has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Tries to get it clear, shoots! There was plenty of power on that. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And here's Jesus, and here's Eze.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Hakimi, now he's off and running.
Rice.
Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Rice cuts out the pass. Deftly away. And it's Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. Zabani played out to the left flank. Timber gets over and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
The final seconds now. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. That'll be a throw. And it's Lewis Skelly. Very There will be 4 extra minutes. Eze, out to the left it goes. Played through for the wide man. He's well positioned, tries a shot! He has done it! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. How many? Just how many? Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Doué. Vitinha spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And that has been cleared. Paris Saint-Germain could have here their final chance. Eze is there and he can get that clear. Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nice physical challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. And it's been played through. Dembele. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Eze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Martinelli. Martinelli! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi looking to run onto it. That pass has been well intercepted. Timber. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Martinelli. Caresses it through. And they've got rid. It's gone out for a throw-in. A chance to play it in. And he's heaved it away. Gabriel. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Hakimi.
Very nicely done. And here's Doué. Kvaratskhelia. There's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Zabani gets rid without sophistication. Could move up a gear here. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. And here's Doué. Rice. Gabriel. Eze. Saka. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Doué. And it's played forward. Hakimi. And it's Dembele. Doué. Oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
White. Gabriel moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Saka. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Too long and over the line. Hakimi. Zabani. Sabani shifted upfield. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. That's a throw. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. White tries a cross. Sabani attempts a clearance. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Rice really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Sabani is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Marino. Mikel Marino knocks it out wide. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's Dembele. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Nice interception, well timed. This might spell danger. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes, gently done. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mendes forwards and with intent. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Looking to break at pace. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Marquinhos. Doué. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Produces a cross. The keeper gets his hands on it. Doué. And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Great chance! Calafiori clears it away. Saka wins the duel this time. Rice. White. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Eze. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Zabani shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Rice. White. Gabriel, aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. And it's Doué. Hit into the middle. Merino. White. Saka. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Doué. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Calafiori. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Driven forward. Zabani gets over and intercepts. João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vitinha. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Rice with the short one. It will be a throw-in. Gabriel Jesus!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, teacher, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And they win it back again. Vitinha is onto it in a flash. Saka. White. Eze. And here's Jesus. And a chance! Herring after the ball here. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Saka. White.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Some good work on the right flank here. Doué. Moved on forwards. And it's Dembele. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in. Well, it's Dembele! Gabriel Jesus. Saliba, gently done. Rice, and it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Doué forwards and with intent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. Paris Saint-Germain already required to chase the game. Martinelli played with finesse. Scalia. Savani. Doué. Hakimi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He is through here. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now.
Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hakimi. Played towards the front line. Dembele. Now he's off and running. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Oh, good spread. Well read. The danger is averted. Mendes, aim forwards. Oh, it's Dembele. Nice physical challenge. Kvaratskhelia. That's been drilled in. He can get that clear. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Gabriel, gently done. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rice. Martinelli. And that's a good ball. Gabriel Jesus chooses to go back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saliba. Fabian Ruiz. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. White. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Hakimi. Doué. It's Ruiz. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to clear it. Calafiori. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Mendes shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Saka thinks one through. Zabani cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. It's a lovely, neat pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Zabani. João Neves, forwards and with intent. Hakimi. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's heaved it away. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Lobbed in behind. And they've got a throw. It's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Crossed in again. That's the keeper's ball. Gabriel shifted upfield. Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! They've scored! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Eze has found the net here, of course. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Merino. Rice. Eze. Rice. Over to the left. Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes forward. Rice. Aim forwards. Eze. Saka. White. Saka. Saka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nuno Mendes moved on forwards. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Merino attempts a clearance. And here's Doué. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Doué. What a throw in. João Neves. So who's he picking out? That's been repelled. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a nice ball. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Mendes can get it clear. And it's Eze. That has been cut short. Merino. Martinelli. Lovely, now then. It's a loose ball. Mendes, gently done. Do it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Saka. Fabian Ruiz, and the keeper's got it again. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. And it's lofted through here. And that was very necessary. Merino. Rice, long ball upfield. Always onto this. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Saka. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Played into space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played through for the wide man. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saban. Moved on forwards. Dembele chasing after it. And it's played forward. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Vitinha. Tries a deft little ball. Saliba tries to clear. Martinelli. Saliba. So look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. Saban. Hakimi. Rice. Gabriel Jesus finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saliba. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Eze. Rice. Saka. Eze calmly anticipates. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, they could break here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. It's Mendes. And the shot! That was no routine save.
You know, Mendes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. João Neves. That's a dangerous ball. Eze. Saliba shifted upfield. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nuno Mendes. Zabani aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Merino. Moved on forwards. Gabriel makes the interception. Saliba. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. Saka. Eze. Merino. Saka. Rice. Merino. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Dembele, probing pass. Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gabriel, it's a sharp pass. Marquinhos. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Dembele. Vitinha. That's been won straight back. It's run loose here. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha!
whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Calafiori with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha delicately. He's had a shot! Save again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Saliba attempts a clearance. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Neves. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Mendes. Very nicely done. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Saliba gets it away. Oh, it's played into the area. Rice is there, and he can get that clear. So, what can they make of this? Muscular approach does pay off here. Doué, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Rice attempts a clearance. Hakimi climbs up big! The header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice, Saliba, forwards and with intent. Merino, Mikel Merino, gently done. Saka. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. And they can counter here. Out to the right. And it's Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saka have him back and can go again. there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And out it comes again. Kvaratskhelia made out towards the right wing. João Neves, he's got away. Hakimi. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Merino. White. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Marquinhos. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Saka. Quality ball. Nuno Mendes. Zabani shifted upfield. Vitinha made into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Neves. Here's Doué hangs one in. Overhits and out of play. White. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Saka picks it up out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Merino. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. White. And here's Eze. Could try cutting inside here. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Gabriel. White. Eze. And here's Jesus. One ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel cuts out the pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Martinelli. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
João Neves. Hakimi. And it's Vitinha. Shot a goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. Nice control. Calafiori has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Defending of the desperate variety. White. A header! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal take the lead. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Hakimi played in. Saliba, gently done. Martinelli. Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Mikel Merino tries to clear. And a play for a throw. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Jose. And here's Jesus. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Zabani forwards and with intent. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. And it's hoisted clear. And now the breakaway. White is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice looking ball. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he has been fouled there. No, he's overshot the green. Sabani. Paris Saint-Germain, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Hakimi. And the shot! He scores!
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up soon.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. That's nice. Oh, that's a bit... Saka! Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. Saliba, Calafiori. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Raya claims comfortably. Saka. Doué does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Martinelli looking for a runner. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Marquinhos gets to the other side. Hakimi clicked down that right flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal go into the lead. Doué. Vitinha. Spread out to the left. Merino. Martinelli chips it through. Eze! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
Rice plays it short. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Saka. Real chance! Split-second reaction.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Dembele. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia tries to thread one through. That's good play. Mendes, and that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's neat. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Eze. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And he thumps it clear. Saliba forwards and with intent. And it's Doué. Receives it in a good position here. And it's played forward. Can he finish? Gabriel gets it clear. Fabian Ruiz. Saliba clears it away. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Header! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Marquinhos. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Eze! Hakimi. Hakimi, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
White. Hakimi getting this one clear. Four extra minutes added on. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Out to the right. Cross from Hakimi. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Vitinha falls short. And it's Hakimi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Eze, and he's managed to get free. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run they need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Saliba getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel up towards the front line. Martinelli. Eze laid out to the left flank. Chance here to counter. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Doué. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Fabian Ruiz. The final seconds now. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Saka forwards and with intent. Zabani gets it away. That's tidy. Vitinha. João Neves. Zabani. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Eze. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. And it's Dembele. Rice. And we hit half-time.
It's kind of a hard-working call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are back on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Eze. And here's Jesus has a go! And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Saliba wins the duel this time. Gabriel Jesus. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, smashing header! That's caused a worry or two.
Martinelli certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
João Neves. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Doué. Can he deliver? It's a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz goes for the shot! Saliba. Decent progress down the left. And here's Jesus. And it's White. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Could be danger here. Zabani getting this one clear. João Neves gets good distance on it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Do have a chance to counter here. He's found the way through. Dembele flashes. Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Doué demonstrated great strength there, but he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That is lovely. Now the cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. João Neves. Doué. Hakimi plays it in. White. And that's been won straight back. Hakimi. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Gabriel, gently done. White. Merino. Saka. Martinelli. Eze. Fabian Ruiz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Hakimi. Forwards and with intent. Calafiori moved on forwards. Rice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. That could spell trouble. Showing good feet. And it's Doué. And the shot! Eze. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Jesus clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Marquinhos, nicely aimed pass. Martinelli. Driving on and making good progress. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Eze! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Doué. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Vitinha. And the ball's come loose here. And that's a throw. It's Mendes. And here's Vitinha. Alafiori. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Saka. Merino. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. It's really well cleared. That's the throw. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Martinelli! Saliba, aim forwards, and it's Eze. And he's cut it out. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Gabriel. Eze. Saka. That has been cut short. João Neves. And it's Doué. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Fabian Ruiz. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through.
Gabriel, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's shifting through the gears here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gets it away. Claimed it back swiftly. White. Saka. And it's lofted through here. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's Martinelli, and it's Merino. Merino. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Saka! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Mendes, gently done. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
White. Saka. Martinelli. Eze. Paris Saint-Germain needing a change of fortune here. Rice. And here's Eze. Shot, surely! Jesus has a goal! Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they don't.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played it short. It's Dembele. And here's Ruiz. And the shot! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Fabian Ruiz is clearly keeping himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
It's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. White. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Played it again. This was gone. This was over offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinelli. Saliba. And it's played forward. Merino. Aim forwards. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Danger averted for now. Up he goes! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gabriel. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Calafiori. João Neves. Played towards the other side. Mendes. Now he's off and running.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gabriel tries to clear. It's Ruiz. Kicks one through. It's come to nothing. Out of play for a goal kick. Succumbs to the pressure. Hakimi. Doué. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vitinha falls short. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Vitinha. Oh, such a clever touch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's been slipped through. Gabriel Jesus, chance!
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's really well manoeuvred. It's Dembele. Dembele head out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori. Vitinha!
Arsenal look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Arsenal, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Doué, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Rice shifted upfield. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. So we've reached the hour mark. Nicely intercepted. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Could move up a gear here. Rice. Martinelli, Eze, and here's Jesus. White, Eze, PSG on the counter-attack. White, Gabriel, moved on forwards. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rice, Martinelli, Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. Oh, what a climb! That has been knocked clear. He's in a great position here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
White gently done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He has found a way through. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Cross to the back post. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia, Nuno Mendes. Oh, red, nice interception. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Neves. João Neves. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. White. Referee's given a throw. Fabian Ruiz plays it in. Martinelli is there, and he can get that clear. Vitinha. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And the ref's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Vitinha! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just one goal in it now. Game on! True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And now he has two. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. in behind. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Neves forwards and with intent, and they can counter here. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. He's had a shot! And it's Mendes. Mendes, now here's the delivery. And here's Vitinha. It's anyone's ball now.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
João Neves. And he goes cross-field. Marquinhos gently done. That's an excellent interception. Eze. Martinelli proves just a little bit too strong. Eze. Merino, White, Gabriel, Saliba, Gabriel, Saka, Fabian Ruiz, did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kvaratskhelia. Doué, it's a delicate pass, aimed in towards the centre. Saliba getting this one clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Looking to break at pace. Out to the right. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Ooh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. And it's Vitinha. That's them. Dembele hits it! Gabriel. White. Searching pass he's played there. Played into space out wide. That'll be a throw. Out for a throw. Eze. Another throw-in. Marino. Hakimi. Zabani aim forwards. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Clipped into space. Keeper has it. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Vitinha! And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. He's found a way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. Ruiz. João Neves. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Eze. Dembele. And the counter is on. Doué. Kvaratskhelia tries to think it through. White tries to clear. Here's Doué. It's Ruiz. He is just caressing the ball. That has been clubbed away. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now who's going to be first to this? Kvaratskhelia, Fabian Ruiz. João Neves, laid out to the left flank. Get a throw in. And it's Ruiz. Doué, Dembele. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. Martinelli. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze, Rice, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. White does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Eze. White. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Saka. Good take. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mendes gets rid without sophistication. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus. Eze. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Now it's Saka. Chance for a shot! Another save. Goal kick. Zabani gently done. Kvaratskhelia moved on forwards, and it's Mendes closing in on the last quarter of an hour. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's neat. Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
after talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Rice has created one goal already. Gabriel forwards and with intent. White. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Skelia. And they can break here. He is through here. Dembele goes on a charge down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. So what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus. It's lofted through here. Saka closing in on goal.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
It's 2A. Great work on the overlap.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Elects to cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hakimi. Doué looking to run onto it. João Neves wins the duel this time. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Skelia. Oh, what a pass! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. A bit special. And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Ourselves a real game here.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. latch onto this. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Martinelli. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Skelly gets it away.
Arsenal really can be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Eze. Vitinha. Can they find an extra gear here? Here's Doué. Vitinha! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
He's got four. That is remarkable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cleared without complication. Rice have it back and can go again. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli spread out to the left. Deftly away. João Neves has got himself a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus caresses it through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Merino, and it's White. Big chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Doué. And here's Dembele. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's Mendes. He's got to be in here. Lovely bit of skill. He's going all the way. And that has been plugged away.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Doué. And here's Dembele.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Martinelli. Hakimi gets it clear. That's a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Luis Skelly picks it up now. Looking for a decent ball in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Saka. Ball's played through. Doué cuts it out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ball played right into his path.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rice, head over towards the opposite flank, and it's White. Kvaratskhelia going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
White, good-looking ball. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Doué.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Gabriel shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Marquinhos, oh, there's a probing ball. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
The message here is quite clear,
Cavani.
Aim forwards.
João Neves. Do it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.